Okay, so while I was gone, I installed a couple of extra mods to the list. Hopefully that fixes the issue. Well, I say issue with the game not finishing correctly, but as I found out doing some research, that's actually intentional by the Tale of Two Wastelands developers. If you play through Fallout 3 with um, with hardcore mode enabled, if you go into the purifier and activate it yourself, you just die. So your options are either turn hardcore mode off, which I don't particularly want to do. Get Sarah to activate it, which will have knock-on effects for the rest of the story. Or I would have to leave the Rotunda, head into the metro tunnels, and go find at least one companion that can push the button for me. And the nearest two would either be Forks or Sharon, considering they're in the same place. So, instead of that, through the power of mods, hopefully I've just deactivated that little flag. We shall see. Also, yeah, if you want to see what mods I'm using, as ever, if you type !mod list in the chat, you will get a list of what I'm using. And we already know this song and dance, so let's just deal with his Autumn and his goons quickly so we can get to the Purifier console.
Well, that takes care of that. Bye now.
Hello. Hello, is anyone there? It's Dr. Lee. Something's wrong with the purifier. Please, someone answer.
Dr. Lee, it's Sarah Lyons. I'm in the control room. We're both here. What's going on?
I've been monitoring the equipment remotely, and we have a serious problem. The facility has been damaged during the fighting. Some of it looks accidental, some of it may have been sabotage. There's pressure building up in the holding tanks. It needs to be released now, or else the whole
It's still really crackly for whatever reason.
facility could explode. To release the pressure, you're going to have to turn the purifier on. Do you understand me? It has to be turned on now. If I'm reading this right, I'm afraid there are lethal levels of radiation inside the chamber. I'm sorry. I wish there was some other way, but there's just no time. It has to be done now, or the damage will be catastrophic.
Well, so much for celebrating. One of us is going to have to go.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I won't.
And fingers crossed, the credits don't boot me back to the title screen this time. Make with the dulcet tones of Ron Perlman.
And so it was that the lone wanderer ventured forth from Vault 101, intent on discovering the fate of a father who had
Fortunately, I can't skip this bit, so you're just going to have to listen to this a third
for that
time.
of his only child. The capital wasteland proved a cruel, inhospitable place. But it was not until the end of this long road that the lone wanderer learned the true meaning of that greatest of virtues, sacrifice. Stepping into the irradiated control chamber of Project Purity, the child followed the example of the father, sacrificing life itself for the greater good of mankind. Thankfully, when selected by the sinister president to be his instrument of annihilation, the Wanderer refused. Humanity, with all its flaws, was deemed worthy of preservation. The waters of life flowed at last, free and pure for any and all. The capital wasteland, at long last, was saved. So ends the story of the Lone Wanderer, who stepped through the great door of Vault 101 and into the annals of legend. But the tale of humanity will never come to a close, for the struggle of survival is a war without end. And war never changes.
Yes, it's true. I died. But fortunately, I lived.
After all this, to be left in a state like that? Careful now, careful. Don't move too quickly. Everything's fine, you're safe. You're in the Citadel. I was starting to think you might never wake up, despite assurances to the contrary. I've been coming down here every day to see both you and my daughter. It's good that at least one of you has recovered.
Well, I frickin' called it when I said the cybernetics and the genetic altering would soak up most of the radiation. So, how's Sarah doing?
Yes, she's fine. Oh, she will be. I appreciate your concern for her, but really don't worry. You've been through enough.
Okay, how did I get here? Last I recall, I was in the purifier, I switched it on, and then everything went white.
Please, relax. Everything is fine. You were brought back to the Citadel after some sort of energy spike in the purifier. You and Sarah were both knocked unconscious. Quite a bit has happened since then.
Okay, how long have I been out?
Just about 2 weeks. Don't worry, we've been taking good care of you.
Okay. What about the purifier? Did everything work?
Indeed it did. The tidal basin is full of fresh, clean water now. We've been working to see that it's distributed to as many people as possible across the wasteland. In fact, I'm hopeful that soon we won't be referring to the wasteland any longer. None of this would have been possible without the efforts of both you and your father. I doubt we shall ever be able to truly repay you.
Maybe you should talk to the tree huggers up north. I bet between pure water and having some plants around, it'll do wonders. So what happens now?
Well, that's really up to you, isn't it? The Brotherhood has a clear plan of action. The remnants of the Enclave must be swept away. The Pride has been working to this end ever since we took the Purifier back. The only remaining question is whether we can count on you to help us.
Well, something tells me, even if I say no, you're gonna make me. So, as long as you're paying me, what can I do?
Indeed. We can use every able body available to us. To that end, I'm going to circumvent our standard recruitment procedures and declare you a Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel. Before you do anything else, please speak with Scribe Rothschild. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you again. He can brief you on the details of the last few weeks, as well as where our efforts are focused now. I understand that you've been through quite an ordeal, but But the sooner you can talk to him, the sooner we can put an end to all this.
Have you seen me and Rothschild speaking? I'm pretty sure the dude fucking hates me. And vice versa. So, how's the fight against the Enclave been going?
As you know, I had my reservations about engaging the Enclave. They did not directly attack us, and I believed we had time. Time to be cautious. Their assault on the Purifier forced our hand. We had no choice but to engage them directly. And once that engagement was begun, we could do nothing but see it through to the end. If they had not considered us a threat before, they do now. So, we have spent the time since you and I last spoke, systematically locating and destroying every bastion of Enclave force we can. Liberty Prime has proven far more successful than any of us could have hoped for.
Oh damn, the toy robot's still around? Okay, well, there's one of your fronts. What about the super mutants?
Oh?
Wait, did you not know they were coming from Vault 87?
Vault 87? Where you found the Gek? We've never been able to penetrate the radiation surrounding that area. This information is invaluable. Well done.
Huh. Okay, what about the Girl Scout? She faring any better?
She's right here. Unresponsive, but stable. To see that you've recovered gives me hope.
Well, that answers all my questions, I guess.
Please be careful. I would hate to lose you again.
Okay, so Sarah's unconscious. I was kind of saying she was just ragdolled on the table if I could lift her up using the grab key. Sawbones, what are you doing?
Please state the nature of the medical emergency. Unit deactivate.
Okay, well apparently he just lives there now. Okay, so I need to be heading down to the lab. A, to speak to Rothschild, and B, I am pretty sure... Or, well, at least I hope that all the vendors are restocked at this point.
Hail.
Nice. Right. Scribe Jameson, she's in A-ring, I think. Oh, there you are.
What do you need?
Just got some holotags.
If you Good.
Wait, haven't you already told me this before?
Should you Yeah,
Ah, there we go.
have you? Their name as for you. I
Hail.
Yeah, I had a blood sausage active this whole time. Really? Hello, kinetic accelerator. Interesting.
Did
There
you
we go.
need something? Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, it looks like she may not have restocked. You know, still gives me a chance to unload some things.
Don't forget to sign out. Of course.
And at least she's slightly nicer towards me.
It's locked for a reason. Don't get any ideas.
Yes, but it's not highlighted in red anymore, which means it's not a crime if I pick it. Where's that workbench around here? Can I upgrade this kinetic accelerator? Apparently not. Doesn't have to go with optimized for now. Till I build up my supplies of equipment again. It's the best I've got. Alright, yeah, I was supposed to be talking to Rothschilds, wasn't I?
Well, it's good to see that you're on your feet again. I assume Lyons is immediately throwing you to the wolves? Has he told you what's been going on while you've been resting?
I'm gonna be honest, he said that you'd give me the details.
Well, Owen does have quite a bit on his mind lately, as I'm sure you can imagine. This is the first time the actions of the Brotherhood have affected him in such a personal manner. Please, step over here. I'll bring you up to speed. I'll give you a brief history of what's happened over the last few weeks and what's going on now. As you well know, this all began with the Enclave's occupation of Project Purity here. Thanks to you, their main headquarters here was utterly destroyed. They then suffered a second defeat at the Purifier. Based on a combination of intelligence and field reports, other Enclave locations throughout the Wasteland were found. Cut off from their leadership, it was expected that their forces would be in complete disarray. This has not been the case. Based on data and tech gathered from these locations, we've determined that the Enclave forces are still maintaining remote communications. We isolated the transmissions and found their origin point, an old military installation in Rockland, to the southwest. Our advanced scouts have checked over the area, but no easy access to the facility was found. So we're making our own access point. Paladin Tristan is leading the team setting up forward base in an old car tunnel near the site. Once he's settled, Liberty Prime will be deployed. Prime's directive is to neutralize their defenses and create an entry point for the team. The team will move in, eliminate any opposition inside, and cut off their transmitter. Any relevant data should be brought back here. Now, did you have any other questions?
Yeah, I think that about covers it. Actually, sounds like a sound plan for once.
If there's anything else you'd like to know, I'll alert.
You found anything else about the super mutants while I've been out?
Not really. No.
Helpful. And what are your thoughts on what's happening with the Purifier?
It was determined that the Brotherhood should directly oversee the Purifier, so as to prevent any mishaps. Scribe Bigsley was placed in charge of the operation, and is directly overseeing our efforts.
Well, if you guys didn't have a monopoly before with all the power armor and energy weapons, you definitely do now, because you're holding clean water hostage. Who are you?
I'm sorry, I'm very busy right now. Far too much to analyze. Perhaps one of the other scribes could help you.
No, fair enough.
Hail! Good to see you.
Your thoughts?
Plasma weapons certainly aren't saving them now, are they? We've been able to salvage a good amount of their technology. If we can reverse engineer it, we'll be much better off.
Okay, and the big green dudes?
Foul, detestable beasts. They're like an infestation. We cut them down and they return again and again. Always so determined to kill or capture. But why?
Clearly you haven't seen Vault 87 then. Then again, you guys didn't even know about that until it's all over 5 minutes ago. Yeah, you're clearly very busy. Real busy holding down that chair, love.
It's good to see you again.
Alright, let me make a quick trip back to Sawbone so I can see what this implant does, and then I'll head out. No doubt the wasteland is going to be rife with problems since I took a nap.
Honor us with your presence here.
Please state the nature of the medical emergency.
I need you to put some metal in me.
Acknowledged.
Kinetic accelerator. So, increased reloading speed, increased attack speed. Oh, I see. The effect varies depending on where you install it, so I can either have increased running speed or increased reload and attack speed. I'll go with the extra running speed.
I'll train these marshmallows if it kills me.
You know, since I'm not fast travelling, being able to get from A to B at 10% faster is fine in my book. Lads.
Hail.
Yeah, apparently having night vision eyes does nothing for my sense of direction. Okay, so the water over here is slightly less irradiated, or maybe that's just due to my radiation resistance.
Everything's above board.
We're all clear here. I hope you know what you're doing.
I also know what I'm doing. I've only just been made a knight in your little fan club, and I'm probably the most competent person on board. Are you still just running for... Hi. That guy is really determined to go find a weapon. Okay, first port of call, I need to head back to Megaton. I've got a lot of stuff to drop off. Really, lads, I just woke up. Are we doing this already? Right, I wasn't expecting one of them to just run up and try and sock me. Well, that's never a noise you want to hear. Well, you might be blending in with the surroundings, but you can't hide from me. Alright, we're good, because my power armor buster is just about out of ammo. How many pre-war books have I got on me? Because I'm just thinking the library is right there. Just the one. So for the sake of 100 cats, probably not worth it. You're not bringing out more, are you? Really, laser rifle, are you doing this again? Hell was that noise? Sweet. Okay, let's put medicine to 100. Okay, nothing new's turned up, so what I'm going to do is I am going to choose Chemist, because in the downtime I was doing some research, and as it turns out, it seems to affect any consumable that has a duration, including blood sausage. Jesus, that is a ridiculous amount of healing. That's not even going in to think. Okay, so it doesn't seem to affect things like stim packs, but... Well, maybe it does. I wasn't really paying attention to how long those things last. Isn't it like 6 seconds they normally last? Regular stim packs? Yeah, it's like 6 seconds for regular stim packs and 3 seconds for super stims. So, yeah, it seems to have affected those as well. Just, you know, consuming a blood sausage will heal me for full in about 10 seconds, and it lasts for 40. So, all in all, have to complain about that. At the Talon Company fighting some raiders. Not for long, it ain't. You know what? I got this. Okay, all good. Right, from here I need to be heading... Yeah, I need to be following the road north, if I recall correctly. Yeah, from here, basically just straight north. Oh. Oh. I mean, I appreciate the hustle, but that was not going to end well for you, my dude. And I think you're trying to shoot at me with a gun that has a spoon for sights. Yep, pipe rifle. Ow. How far back has that put me? Fuck. Alright, never mind, I'll take the shorter route. I knew there was a car about to explode near to me, I just didn't realise it was that near. It would seem that the fella in his spoon gun had the last laugh. That's a gnome. Yeah, it's all fine. Oh, it's raining. Well, at the very least, it's interesting to see the wasteland somewhat lively again now that I'm travelling along the roads. Things thought they were safe while I was unconscious for a bit. They thought wrong. Yeah, considering the time of day, I reckon it's going to be pretty quiet. At the very least, I'm not expecting Grandma Sparkles to be sat outside a shack at 2 AM while it's raining. Okay, so he had a fat man, but clearly had no idea how to use it. And here I thought that patch would have fixed those issues. hell are you going? Did he really just dive to the bottom of the river to retrieve a submachine gun? I mean, needs must, I guess, but at the same time, you could have always just run away. Then again, this lot are probably just completely stoned out of the gourds and running is not an option. Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone's respawned in here. At the very least, that's a save point, so I don't... If I do happen to run into the consequences of standing next to a Ford Pinto again, I don't have as far to backtrack. Okay, who's fighting who here? Then go chemist. No mind if I do. No, you guys aren't going to be needing the medical supplies anymore. Sure, someone will buy that off me. And again, despite it being 2 weeks, the merchants haven't restocked yet, so I might have to wait a while to find someone to buy that off me. Yeah, I'm sure I can work. Hello. If everything could just stop blending in with the background for a moment, that'd be grand. I mean, I realise I can only see everything through a green filter at the minute, but... Come on now.
Welcome to Mega. Now, all around. Welcome.
Where's Mickey run off to?
Megaton. Friendliest now.
Ran off inside.
What is it?
Let's turn off the lights. Okay, so Lion's Pride armor can go in there. Wait until Moira opens up in the morning, see if she'll buy those off me. Put that in there as well. Just hold off on those just in case Moira's got any fission batteries on her. Perfect. I mean, it's got good damage on it, but at the same time, old reliable just has it way beating DPS.
It's good to see you alive and well, sir.
Oh yeah, I can throw my skill books in the other locker as well. Kind of forgot about that. I had some quantum in here. Oh, there's a point. The ones upstairs turned ice cold. They have not. Huh, and they just instantly chill about like that. How about that?
It's good.
Scout handbook. I think that's all of them I have for now. Might as well just throw in all these magazines that I'm not going to use. They're taking up inventory space.
Good to see you alive. Alive and well, sir.
You'd best have cancer, because from the looks of you, you're breaking rule number 1 right now.
Okay. Yep, nothing new there. I mean, I'm not sure why I'm particularly looking in there. I don't think that he's a registered vendor of implants.
Huh.
And yeah, you definitely haven't restocked. You got any fission batteries? You do not.
It is the very symbol of atoms.
I'm just gonna leave that dude preaching, sat in a radioactive puddle. Hey, Wolfgang.
A friend with deep pocket. Nothing but the highest quality leftovers, junk, and crap.
Yep, that works for me. You know what, I'll take your electron charge packs as well. I can convert them into useful ammo.
Thanks.
Also, as ever, my hat needs fixing.
Let me... Crazy Wolfgang's got just what you need. Assuming...
Welcome.
I've heard your sales pitch more than enough, Wolfgang. I know your entire thing is your junk. I wasn't there before. Right, I should probably head where the game actually wants me to go, because I had most of my loose ends tied up. Oh good, it means I get to swing by Tenpenny Tower. Where's my karma sitting at the moment? As ever, just neutral. Always have to balance out your actions.
Keep an eye out for those locals.
Remember you. My memory circuits have almost unlimited capacity.
I wonder where I can get more of those kinetic accelerator implants. Unless it's going to have to wait until I get to Vegas. For all I know, that might not take too long though. Yeah, I think I'm beginning to see why I wasn't using max charge cells more often before. Just with everything I've built up to this point, I'm going through things like they're made of butter. Not the Enclave. Am I meeting the strength requirements for this thing? Yeah. Apparently just kind of hard to get shots on target with it. What's in the cage? Apparently something on fire. Ugh. If they didn't look burned before, they certainly do now. Actually, isn't Fort Independence around here somewhere? Yeah. Wonder if they'll buy some power armor off me. I wonder if Fort Independence is around here somewhere. I was literally looking at it. I should know this area by now. Hasn't.
Always good to see you. Let's see what you've got.
Well, considering things are getting more common. you want some of this Enclave power armor?
Well, I'll be damned. The Advanced Power Armor Mark II. This is superb. Absolutely superb. Now, what can I give you in return?
The usual good stuff.
Useful stuff out there. Hope you don't have to use too much.
13.
This is some pretty heavy-duty stuff. Now, what can I give?
I'll take... How much 50 BMG armor piercing will you give me? 12. And what about the Hellfire armor?
Pretty rare piece of equipment, this. Good find. And
Pretty rare piece of equipment. I'm pretty sure every other Enclave soldier is wearing it, Kasdan.
you don't have to use. This is some pretty heavy-duty stuff. And
how much Hydro will you give me for that?
here.
Only 5?
Oh. Good.
So if I just follow the road, I can get where I need to be going. Looks like I'm just down to a laser pistol for now. Oh, look, a source of ammo. Howdy, fellas.
Engaging hostile. Target locked. Attack. Failed.
Sorry, buddy, but you were going to turn on me. You weren't showing up as hostile, but it was going to happen. How many mods for this? I've got all the mods for this. I mean, it does good single shot damage. That's actually some pretty fast projectiles as well. more geared for lasers though, so let's see how much Gustavo will buy it off me for, because I've got a 10 penny tower is right there. Didn't I go to my... Yeah, I did. The, what's it just being funny. You mind? Yeah, I've practically got to pass by 10 penny tower, so I might as well nip in and see Gustavo. Coincidentally, since I passed by the Rockco plant, I can also use one of the workbenches in here.
Move along, please.
Are you stuck there, or is this your cubicle? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of forget that these dudes are in here.
Move along, please.
Yeah, keeps me topped up on both of them. Now if I just recycle my empties. Well, the energy cells I'm not hurting for, it's the microfusion cells that I mainly need to be conservative with. Cool, all stocked up. But just for good measure, let's see if Gustavo's got any more. Sorry, I just noticed a non-hostile pip on my radar, and I just wondered, was that Tenpenny I was seeing up there? He does love to sit on his balcony and shoot things. What the hell's going on out here?
Come on, boys!
Oh, hi. Well, you're not exactly the most stealthy if you were playing an ambush. I could literally see you from the other side of the building. Or at least I could tell you were there from the other side of the building. Clearly I couldn't see you because I accidentally ran into you. That would explain all the dudes up there. Just, you were bait, weren't you?
Everything's above board.
Hey there.
You got anything for sale?
Take a look. A pleasure.
Okay, now that's out of the way. Hey fellas, you miss me?
Give me a second. Keep your panties on.
Oh, but they're the pink lacy ones that you like.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Must admit, you did good, soldier. I'm glad to have you around.
Okay, what's in the stock today, Gustavo? I'll take your electron chart. Ooh, energy cells as well, and microfusion cells. Don't mind if I do. I should probably go give that to Abraham Washington at some point. I'll do. Yeah, why not? One more for the road.
Another satisfied customer. Don't do...
Wouldn't dream of it, buddy. Just, you know, ignore that time that I enslaved someone in full view of the lobby. But that's water under the bridge at this point. That was like 2 weeks ago. Do you get any new customers hanging around in the same car park, Tinker Joe?
Move along, please.
Okay, all of these need to be microfusion cells. Then I can optimize those. And we're cooking my gas now. Plenty of ammo for both the Watt's laser rifle and the pulse rifle if I need it. Which, let's be real, I've been told to go fight the Enclave. There are definitely going to be people in power armor. Although, I will be back in just a second. I'm just going to go grab something to drink.
To my loving husband, may his soul find peace. Remember, Agatha is with you on those cold nights. Just keep listening to this broadcast and I'll keep you company. It's the least I can do.
Thank you, violin lady. I should probably drink something. Let's see. And in typical fashion, I just happened to have sold all of my water to Gustavo. I mean, it was only dirty water, but still. Oh, there you are.
Sir Knight.
Oh, that'll do. Who needs bottled water when there's a fire hydrant? Yes, I need to be going past the Dunwich building, which... Oh. Yeah, that is right in the corner of the map. Which I'm going to be honest, I thought that particular tunnel there was the one I need to be... Then again, haven't I run across that particular thing before? Yeah, I swear at some point I've been down here exploring and ran into the locked train tunnel that needs a key. You stole my job. I'm the one that's supposed to abuse the iBots. I can teach you. Okay. Getting back on track. I swear that isn't a pun because I'm heading towards a train yard. There is the building that must not be named. So, did I actually go this far up? No, I don't think I did because I concluded my business in there, saw there were no map markers around and promptly just left. Not a good time to have my hand off the mouse. Yeah, that was unfortunate timing because I was still moving through the game world, but I had my hand full with a glass because I was taking a drink. So, you know, if that Yao guy had chosen to go the quick way round rather than the long way round, I probably would have got my face clawed off. Freaking snuck up on by bears. Mind me, I'm just taking these batteries for later recycling. Got to be environmentally conscious in the apocalypse after all. Well, you're spoiling me with batteries. Oh, Christ.
What? Hey, you're awake. All right. Paladin Tristan is just inside. He's waiting.
Let's not keep him waiting then, shall we? Hi. I'll take this personally. I'm not intentionally stealing your ammo supplies. I'm just really low on my own. That and the excess stuff is very sellable.
Well, well, look who's back amongst the living. Some of us were starting to wonder if you and Sarah were going to pull through.
Well then, Elder Lion said you needed help, so here I am.
Fair enough. Intel says the base on the other side of this tunnel is some kind of communications hub for the Enclave. The hope is that if we can crush them here, we can finally break their spirit.
Yeah, what do you need me to do?
I need you to keep your head on straight. No heroics, okay? Liberty Prime was called in to assist with the initial assault. Once we've cleared ourselves a nice staging area, we'll reassess the situation. Come on, things should be underway by now.
Fair enough.
It's been pretty standard for the last week or so. We get intel on positions, go in and burn them out.
Just casually been stealing power armor then?
The tin can does most of the work, honestly. I can't complain, it keeps our casualties down. Scribes pulled information about this place day before yesterday. Some communications facility. We're thinking if it's active, we can find out who they're talking to and get the last of the locations nailed down.
Well, there's the big fella. Yeah, I'm probably going to need this. Okay, we're not allowed to do anything until Liberty Prime says so. Got it.
Communist engaged. Communist threat assessment. Minimal. Scanning defenses. Structural weakness detected. Exploiting.
Yeah, I can see why you guys have been finding it a bit of a breeze the past couple of weeks.
Satellite uplink detected. Analysis of communist transmission pending. Warning. Warning. Red Chinese orbital strike imminent. All personnel should reach minimum safe distance immediately.
Well, if the big man says to get back, I'm not going to argue with him.
Catastrophic. System failure. Initiating core shutdown as per emergency initiative 2682209. so that democracy may live.
We need to find out what the hell just happened. There's no time to talk. Get your ass inside that base and help the troops locate the source of their transmission. Now, soldier, now!
Alright, I'm going.
Be careful in there. Who knows what else they're going to throw at us.
So guys, how's it feel to have your crutch kicked out from under you?
Good to see you. America will never be able to compete in invasion.
Don't mind me, I'm just borrowing these. You guys aren't going to need them anymore, right? Oops. Oh, you guys coming too? Not gonna lie, I'm used to having to do these kinds of things by myself.
Enemy contact. One more for the Brotherhood. Cut it out. The wasteland is
And I suppose the effectiveness of pulse weaponry on power armor works both ways. I would not want to be wearing power armor against that much pulse weaponry. I mean, hell, look at that guy. Yeah, you guys got tags. Yeah. Okay, so we lost one. That's fair enough. They're mainly serving as a distraction anyway, from what I saw. Okay, do you guys get the one down here? No. Whoops. He fell valiantly, honest. It was absolutely not a friendly fire situation.
Fall back! Got nothing here.
What the hell do you think you're running, sir? Okay, so what I'm gathering from this is trying to land headshots is unreliable. Aim for center of mass. Keep my night vision eyes on just in case.
Hey. Target locked. No weapons fired.
goons are waiting for me. I have to say it. Was that one was just a scientist? Oh, Jesus. Okay, are we good, or is there any more want to try and jump out at me? Apparently there is one more. Two more. Oh, turrets. Okay. No new orders. Oh, it's bright. Okay, well, I suppose that lot back at the Citadel will want to know what happened. Both with that telemetry data and what happened to the robot. It's just pointing me back there because that's probably the preferred route the game wants me to go. Just backtrack through everything I went through in order to The fuck? The hell are you idiots doing?
Glad that's over.
What the hell are you doing?
Whoa. Whoa. Is it me, or is the world spinning?
Okay, let me just check your pockets first. Attaboy. Now put this on.
Oh, all right. This thing's heavy.
Right, off you pop.
I must... Now, there was no call for that.
Well, you're gonna disappear from the gate. What? He'll disappear soon enough. As soon as I get the pop-up in the top left-hand corner, then he's no longer an issue. Unless he happens to die before he gets there, but... in which case I'm just gonna have to pay for a new collar. So I need to... where the hell is this pointing me? But yeah, I need to be heading back to the Citadel, so as long as I keep heading east, we're all good. See, the wasteland is no less full of scorpions. You're going to keep doing this to me, aren't you, laser rifle? Let's try again. There we go, we made it. Does it just not let me using optimized cells in this thing or something? I swear that seems to be the main cause of problems. Now, let's see what happens when I convert all my cells once again at this workbench.
Move along, please.
Now you start behaving. Honestly, you're a fickle thing sometimes, laser rifle. Start complaining if I don't give you the right ammo.
Move along, please.
Oh, look at that, the map fixed itself as well. Happy times all around, really. So, I'm just trying to think what has actually changed since the start of Broken Steel. And hold that thought, there is a helicopter incoming. Yeah, things I know off the top of my head that have changed since Broken Steel started. There is... Well, obviously things around the Purifier changed. There is an extra quest to do around Underworld that involves looking into someone hawking a miracle cure. The Children of Atom around Megaton have started expanding. And I think that might be it. There's probably more, but it's honestly been a while since I've been at this point in the game. A lot of dudes. Or it's just the swarm flies. This does not seem like a good idea. I quite like my legs unshattered, thank you very much. I'm not about to jump off a cliff. Now you see, your first mistake was thinking you stood a chance. Seriously, it's been over 200 years. Just why are there this many just feral, for lack of a better term, bandits still roaming around? Are you seriously telling me nobody could have organised and done something about them by this point? Okay, these are... Yep, this is a job for the pulse rifle. Oh jeez, they're actually doing some damage to me. Okay, are we good? Is there anyone else? I think we're good. Let's see that we're finding in the casts. Well, hopefully we're sending the pulse rounds in the right direction. Thank you for the buff art, the kids will love that. Yeah, the pulse rifle works great on power armor, but kind of mediocre against everything else. Power armor and robots. Yeah, haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah.
Well, my hat probably needs repairing for starters. And secondly, you got anything for sale? in return, you can have this flame of fuel. This Deathclaw hand. These 5 used empty syringes. And I've probably got some unrad scorpion and poison glands to sell yet. Perfect.
A pleasure doing business with you. Whatever.
Yeah, I know you don't have much to look forward to out here, but would it kill you guys just to sound happy once in a while? Huh, that's actually an entrance. Can I see anything in here, or is it just... Again? Well, that just makes it weird. What's your next request going to be? Harder, Daddy? I thought this was the same area. Oh, is this near Greyditch? Looks like Greyditch. You know, minus the ants. Yeah, there we go, Greyditch. I wonder how that kid's doing all on his lonesome. Yeah, game says no to going up there. And somehow this town is still on fire, even though I cleared out the ants weeks ago. Okay, I thought the pointer marker had just got stuck on a random location again because I went into an interior, but no, that does appear to be the general direction of the Citadel. See a centaur over there. Oh, was that a Milo King I spotted as well? Fortunately, not all my shots landed because they were blocked by the infernal hitboxes of this bridge geometry. Hey, Deer Scavenger has reappeared. You got anything new in, bud?
Hey there.
Yeah, old junk.
Thanks.
I'm gonna be totally honest, I didn't even look at how much stuff I was selling in there. Doesn't really matter. Apologies, just responded to something on my phone there, which was why I was only strafing in cardinal directions rather than actually looking around and moving. So we're just going to leave the front gate open permanently now. Is that what we're doing? Well, at least nobody's annoyed about me taking stuff around here now. Okay, where are you, Rothschild?
Welcome. Scribe Bowditch. I'd like to hear your report on those latest armor modifications.
You're a bit late today, sir. I was afraid that you weren't coming. As per my report that I forwarded to you, development is on schedule.
I'm pleased to hear that. Do you anticipate any setbacks? Last month's progress was, well, let's call it underwhelming.
I'm afraid that there may be a delay, sir. So far, I haven't been able to salvage a fellulator unit from the parts that we have on hand.
You will make do, Bowditch. You always do.
Do you need something?
Oh, I thought you would have had something interesting to say about that.
Honor us with your presence here.
Anyway, Rothschild, I got your stuff.
I can't believe it. All those years of work, all of it. For what? One botched operation? I'm still waiting on the debriefing from Tristan, but I'm not sure it even matters. With Prime gone,
Could have been worse. Could have been the Citadel.
Well, there's certainly nothing stopping them from doing that now, is there? And with our primary defense gone, I don't know what we can do to stop them. I need more to work with.
Well, I suppose you can focus on analysing this data instead of crying about your robot.
Well, you're right. There's no time to focus on what's past. With Liberty Prime gone, the Enclave will be quick to seize the opportunity to regroup. I'll get the scribes working on this right away. You should report to Elder Lyons. See if there's some way we can salvage this mess of an operation.
I trust you've spoken with Rothschild. I hope he can make some headway with the data you've recovered. With our primary weapon destroyed, we risk losing our momentum and jeopardizing the entire campaign. I must admit, I now wonder whether moving ahead with this operation was an error in judgment.
Well, you have kind of put all your eggs in one basket when you were banking on Liberty Prime for doing everything. And it's kind of too late to turn back now.
You're right, which is precisely my concern. We have pushed the Enclave, and now it seems they're pushing back, much harder than we expected. If we cannot identify and neutralize this new threat, we have little hope for success. It's already cost us our greatest weapon.
Well, that doesn't sound like much of a leader talking.
Please do not presume to tell me my place or how I should act. I am well aware of my responsibilities.
Act
now,
like
if
it
we're
then.
through, you need to report to Paladin Tristan. He has another assignment for you. My child, you seem to have learned more in the past week than I have in 20 years.
Oh, when was the last time you were outside the Citadel? Okay, what's best to increase here? Because these are all relatively minor skills. Let's go with sneak and a couple of points into melee weapons so everything's above 50. Okay, anything new? Nope. You know what, Happy Medium doesn't seem too bad now, considering the Enclave, since the Enclave have turned up, they're actually doing quite a bit of damage to me. Could always do with some more health. And I'm always generally wearing medium armor, so that... Okay, so apparently I'm overhealed at this point.
What do you need? Sure.
Yep, nothing new. Alright, where the hell's Paladin Tristan? Upstairs in the courtyard somewhere, apparently. That's either the courtyard or... Well, if nobody's minding all the free bottles of purified water laying around, don't mind if I take them.
I'm
Kristen.
Nice work back there. Let's hope the scribes can do something useful with the information you retrieved. Unfortunately, we don't have time to sit around and wait for the analysis. Based on what I've seen of you so far, there's an assignment I believe you're well suited for.
Do I get paid for it?
Paid? No, perhaps there's been some misunderstanding about how all this works. You are not a mercenary. You are serving the Brotherhood of Steel to ensure our way of life, to help advance the lives of everyone in the Wasteland. Our continued survival should be payment enough. If that is insufficient, you would do well to reconsider your involvement here.
Well, I never really got a say in my involvement here. Yeah, whatever, everyone's giving me the same cold shoulder. This gig does kind of suck.
I cannot imagine how you've come this far being under such a delusion. I need someone. If you are, I need you to stop stalling and immediately head for the Olney Power Works in Old Olney, north of the city.
Okay, I've been there before. What's there apart from death claws?
Hopefully you'll be able to find a Tesla coil, an experimental device from before the war. Our scribes need it to complete a little surprise they've been preparing for the Enclave. Get there, get the coil, and get back as safely and quickly as possible. Any questions?
Okay, as I said, the place is crawling with death claws. Any advice or anything that can help me?
Check with Scribe Valancourt. She's been researching some of the Enclave technology we've recovered. From what I understand, she may have come up with something.
Okay then.
I'll be waiting for that Tesla coil, if you can find one.
And what if I can't? What about your plans then?
Did you need something?
Yeah, I got more holotags for you.
Yeah. As for you.
Okay, so Valancourt, if I recall correctly, is somewhere in the lab. In fact, I think she was the one that said she was too busy to talk to me while she was holding a chair down.
Hey, have you got a second? I heard an update from one of the scribes. Their projections for our chance of success are way down. I mean, way down. What are we going to do?
Well, unfortunately, I am still having...
I'm still very, very busy. Is this important, or can it wait?
Well, considering the only thing I've seen you do so far are basically scratching your ass, can you at least make yourself useful and help me get into Old Olney?
Well, maybe. I mean, possibly. I think so, but I'm not certain. I don't know how much this will actually help. I mean, I'm not quite sure how effective it might be, since it hasn't really been field tested. But I think I've figured out a way to override the signals the Enclave is using to control their death claws. Here, take this. It's only a prototype, so please don't lose it.
Okay. The hell is this?
It's a semi-standard transmitter, only I altered the frequency modulation and jacked up the output. Based on some experiments I ran here in the lab, it should override the signals the Enclave uses to control death claws. Don't worry, it's constantly broadcasting, so you don't need to do anything. Just don't lose it. And so far, I have no evidence of adverse effects of EM interference in humans. Animals maybe, but not humans. Anyway, it doesn't have a huge broadcast range, but it should be enough.
Okay, is there anything I need to be concerned about?
No, I don't think so. As long as you're within range of the Enclave's transmitter, your signal should be the one the Deathclaw follows. If you get too far away, well, I'm not sure what's going to happen. I think there might be some bad effects. Well, for the Deathclaw, not you.
Okay, fair enough.
Alright then. There have been reports of an Enclave camp southeast of Old Olney, so I'd head there if you want to try it out. I hope the Scrambler ends up being useful. I'd hate to have spent all this time on it and get no results. Or bad results. That would be worse.
Okay, I have to go.
Good luck, and please be careful.
The supply problems. When Kasdan...
Scribe, you are not to speak the name of an outcast in the walls of the Citadel. Is that understood?
I understand, sir. But the outcasts have stolen a great deal of our uncatalogued equipment. I am beginning to run short of supplies.
Oh, you're talking about old mate Kasdan. Good lad, that one.
Do with what you have. We may lack the Enclave's resources, but I'm counting on your ingenuity to make up for that.
Yes, Elder. I understand. I'm sure we've got the parts around here somewhere.
Finding your way about all right?
Okay, I'll be back momentarily. Apologies, just had to go tend some laundry downstairs. No, tend some laundry and grab myself another drink. So, with both of those out of the way. Apparently it's Deathclaw season. The water tastes good.
Tail.
Okay, so Old Olney was basically on the opposite end of the map.
The robot was our only good counter to that. We might be in trouble. No pressure, right?
This is going to be a fun walk. Okay, so tell you what, I'll cross over the river near the memorial, swing by Rivet City, just check out the shops, and then I will head north from there on that side of the river. I should tell you what, it gives me a chance to swing by the purifier as well. Just see if there's anything that needs doing around that particular area. Oops. Worms. Please do not. Explosions make me nervous. a centaur as well. There is no longer a centaur. Wait, why is it still in danger? Who the hell has noticed me now?
All right then. See you in a few days.
Let me guess. Your first time on caravan duty?
What?
You think we can handle it? Believe me, you guys aren't the only ones who know how to put down a raider.
Take it easy. I'm sure you'll be fine. Like all the other caravans.
Whatever.
Did you have to say it like that?
Let's move it out.
Okay then. Come on, Suki. Gee up now.
Water's not for sale. All spoken for already. Don't mess with us if you don't want to.
Lady. Honestly, the egos on these people.
One of the scientists fell off some scaffolding and broke an arm.
And how the hell is that my problem?
They're complaining we've confiscated all the medical supplies.
Well, I need something to pay the caravan drivers with. I ran out of cigarettes and booze last week.
So what do I tell them?
You mean besides go soak your heads in the basin?
Sir?
Fine. Grab some meds from the supply, but tell them that's it. Put up railings or something.
Yes, sir.
And hang a sign outside my door that reads, "Welcome to the Babysitters of Steel."
That's funny, sir.
Not really.
I think I caught the boss napping at his desk again.
Tell me something I don't know.
Whew. Long day.
Yeah, this dude looks like he just gave up a while ago.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. That was a brave thing you did, risking your life to start the purifier. But, do you know? You've made my life a living hell. I'm guessing not. The hero of the wasteland probably has more important things to worry about, don't you?
And a hearty hello to you too, jerk.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was I being rude just now? Maybe I should congratulate you on getting through the door. After all, you did have to trip over that never-ending line of people waiting to get in here. I'm Scribe Bigsley, and I'm more than a little busy.
Sounds like you have your hands full.
Everyone was so excited about that purifier. Project Purity this and Project Purity that. But did anyone stop to ask, hey, what are we gonna do with all that clean water? Well, guess who gets to fill in that tiny detail? It'd be one thing if I had support, but that little war with the Enclave has depleted much of the Brotherhood's resources. And to top it off, I have to be mommy to a bunch of lab coats.
I'm not gonna lie, you resonate with me a lot more than the rest of the Brotherhood does. I mean, I can try and solve your problems, but I don't work for free.
The Brotherhood didn't always work for free either. I can respect a man who earns his keep. Your reputation precedes you, so we won't need to conduct an interview. I'm sure we can find a mutually beneficial arrangement.
If you're willing to pay me, I can lend a hand. What's the job?
Well, I have two jobs, actually. First off, Rivet City's water caravans keep getting waylaid. I'm beginning to suspect something organized is going on. Need someone to investigate. And then there's Megaton, begging for more Aqua Pura. I just sent them a shipment. Need someone to head over there and see what's going on.
Okay, what's the deal with the caravans for Rivet City?
Don't get me started about Rivet City. They feel entitled to everything. Always whining about how they're our scientists and all that crap. Like they did us a favor. Thought the security deal we'd worked out with them would be a win-win. And my hope was they'd completely take over the water caravan escorts by now. But I got Officer LePelletier bitching about an organized bandit syndicate. Guess they don't have the chops after all. I need you to go visit Officer LePelletier and lend a hand.
No, I'll lend a hand in the situation, but fees may be incurred.
Yes? Yes, of course you'll be paid. Go see what she needs, lend a hand, take care of whatever their problem is, and you'll have your reward.
Okay, and what's the deal with Megaton?
I don't know what to think. I got lions breathing down my neck about it, though. Apparently, Megaton's sending him nasty letters demanding a shipment. I just sent them a week's supply. A month's if they ration. Look, if you can straighten out Megaton so I get lions off my back, I'll make it worth your while.
Alright, well, as long as you're paying me, I'll see what I can do.
Really? Oh, that's great. I'm sorry. Oh, and of course I'll have a little something for your efforts, if you're successful. Stay safe out there.
Okay. Seems like a lot of trouble just giving this water away for free. Why don't you just sell it? I mean, that would pay for maintenance and upkeep of the entire damn purifier.
Many of us keep asking that same question. The Brotherhood isn't a postal service. We have important things to do, and we need caps and technology to do it. Lyons is on some kind of mission. Has he forgotten about the Enclave? That's our priority. But yeah, things are being done to offset the cost of Lyon's little pet purity project.
The Brotherhood to...
Have I got anything on me that can boost my charisma a bit? No, apparently not.
Be an errand boy.
I'm tired of this. I miss the Citadel.
One of the scientists fell off some scaffolding and broke an arm.
And how the hell is that my problem?
They're complaining we've confiscated all the medical supplies.
Well, I need something to pay the caravan drivers with. I ran out of cigarettes and booze last week.
Cut it out!
So what do I tell them?
You mean besides, go soak your heads in the basin?
Sir?
Fine. Grab some meds from the supply, but tell them that's it. Put up railings or something.
Yes, sir.
And hang a sign outside my door that reads, "Welcome to the Babysitters of Steel."
That's funny, sir.
Not really.
Boss is in one of his moods again.
You're telling me that?
Yeah, so charisma plus 3. Let's see if this helps.
The boss boss is in one of his moods.
What is it this time?
So, you guys have something set up on the side?
If I did, I wouldn't tell you. I'm just doing what I'm told to do.
Okay, it was worth a try.
Tell me something I don't.
I mean, my speech is at 100, right? Yeah. Again, just not the biggest fan of the way Fallout 3's speech check system works.
How many of these damn things will live in town? Just my luck to pull Meyer Lurk duty 3 days in a row.
Well, damn, the dudes at Project Purity just sound about as done with this nonsense as I am.
Heard more of the water caravan. Back off. I'm not looking for any trouble.
Great. Another water bed.
Fuck you too, Lapelli.
If you're here looking for water, I'm afraid I can't help you. All the water is at Project Purity. If you want a handout, head over to the Jefferson Memorial and ask for Scribe Bigsley. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy coordinating military operations.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were too busy trying to seal over your damn eyebrows. And if you're looking for things, I'm a decent shot. You need a hired gun.
I've heard about you. I suppose you can handle yourself out there. And I am down to my greenest boys. All right, but it's no cakewalk. I got to get these caravans full of water to the farthest reaches of the wasteland. I'm running out of resources, and attacks have increased. I suspect something organized is going on.
Okay then, well, if you hire me, your problems are as good as gone.
Good. My veterans are already out in the field. Or worse, never came back. I could use someone who knows what he's doing. I need you to escort a caravan from Project Purity to Canterbury Commons. If, or rather when, they get ambushed, I need you to figure out who's behind the attack.
You sound pretty certain this particular caravan's going to be attacked.
I'm pretty certain any caravan will be attacked. This particular caravan also happens to have my most junior men escorting it. They could really use someone with wasteland experience leading the team.
Okay, and if and when we do get attacked and I do find a ringleader, then what? Few bullets?
After protecting the caravan, track down the attacker's base of operations and put an end to it once and for all.
Fair enough. I ain't getting paid for this, right?
Do the job right and report back.
What a plasma rifle you got there? Could use that on the mission.
I suppose I don't really need it pushing papers around here, do I? All right. Consider it an advance on your payment. You'd better not disappoint.
Alright, let's get going then.
Great. I had a feeling you would. Officers Davis and Lauren should have just left Project Purity. If you hurry, you'll catch them. Their course hugs the river closely. If you head north, following the river from Project Purity, you should catch up to them. Please, hurry.
Well, that's convenient. I was heading in that direction anyway. I still don't understand why the Brotherhood isn't selling the water, though.
You'd think that'd be the smart thing, right? Then the caravan drivers could use the markup to simply pay for their own security. Wouldn't need us. Maybe it's an indirect marketing campaign for the Brotherhood. Considering the war with the Enclave, they might need new recruits. Whatever the case, as long as they keep paying us in caps and tech, we'll keep escorting the water.
Fair enough.
Good.
So what, do you literally just give me a plasma rifle?
Water.
Any trouble in this area?
If you're looking for Davis and Lauren, they're already on their way north. Follow the river.
Thanks. Yeah, which side of the river are they on? Ah, okay, so they're on this side of the river, got it. Is it getting dark already, or is it just murky because of the clouds?
If you're looking for Davis and Lauren, they're already on their way.
Evening. It came out of nowhere. I need to get back to report to Le Pelletier. She'll want to know what happened. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, looks like it was a bit too late to save Lauren.
Hi, I'm Split Jack. I'm recording this because I figure half you idiots can't read for shit. But you just don't lay this tape around just anywhere. If you're listening to this, it's because one of my boys thinks he could trust you. If he's wrong, you're dead. If he's right, you're going to be rich. Got us a plan, see? We hit the water mules with the Brotherhood busy fighting the Enclave. Soon they'll want to give up the whole delivery thing. Then we offer our protection services. We charge the speed. We sell the water. Whatever we want. If you want in, try next ambush. Stash the water when it's done. Regulars will show you where. Then get up to Grandma Sparkles. Grandma loves visitors and keeps her mouth shut. That, she cooks a mean stew. So that's where we meet. Wilhelm's Wharf. It's on the river. Don't get lost. Oh, and memorize the passphrase. It's Mirelurk stew. If you forget it, don't bother coming around. You'll get shot. No kidding.
Okay, random Enclave officer just fighting off some ad roaches. We're not even doing it right.
Get out. Who the hell are you?
Let's see. I came here for the job. You still hiring guns?
Huh. You're one of the newbies then. Fine. So long as you know the passphrase, you're in. If not, you're dead.
Yeah, Mirelurk stew.
Okay, you're lucky you knew that. Don't know who let you in, don't really care. This is a real simple gang. Whoever's the toughest sets the rules. And that's me. And I got just one rule. Do what the hell I say when I say it. Now find a seat. We're waiting for some of the boys to get back. Oh, and put this on. We're a gang. We all wear the same uniform.
Quite frankly, I'm insulted.
Get out of my face.
You're going to
No! I'm hit!
I should have just been up front with him. That just felt wrong. Well, hopefully, whoever sees the ash piles gets the message. While here, I might as well swing around to Megaton and do their part of the quests. Who would I have to speak to in Megaton regarding the water? hasn't told me as of yet, so I'm going to have to poke around and ask some questions. Because people love it when I start poking around and asking questions. Almost. Map marker there doesn't seem to have been there previously. Probably related to that cellar though.
Hey, be more careful. Weary traveler, welcome to the monastery of the Apostles of the Eternal Light. Oh, but you must be parched from your travels. Yet please, accept this gift. Holy water, blessed by our order. We must drink deep of the water of light, so that it may sanctify our tongues and render us purified for discourse. You must cleanse your tongue of unseemly speech by drinking deep of the holy water. Then we may speak. I can see the glint of Adam's light in your eyes. You have purified your tongue with the holy water. So now we may speak. How may this servant of the eternal light serve you?
Glint of Adam's light? I think that might just be the night vision cameras on the Fritz, buddy. Honestly, thanks, but I'll pass. I've had bad luck with cults.
As you wish, of course. In this cruel world, simple prudence says, he who offers help in one hand conceals a knife in the other. But I assure you, we wish only to help the unfortunate and expose them to the eternal light that can guide us all to salvation. That is why we offer our blessed water to any and all who are athirst.
You know this water's full of radiation, right?
It's full of Adam's light, if that's what you mean. Brighter and warmer than any water I've ever seen before. Blessing of the holy water is overseen by Mother Curie III, our luminescent mother, but her work keeps her busy within the monastery at all times.
There, I've gotten a little irradiated. Can I go in now?
Your light is strong, but only the truly luminescent may enter our monastery. Please return when you are closer to Adam.
So where'd you get your water?
Our luminescent mother went to meditate outside of the city, and as she wandered in a trance, she was visited by Adam's angels of war. These angels brought her aqua pura, water so pure, so pristine, and so unsullied that she knew it would make the perfect vessel for Adam's glow. Since that day, she has busied herself consecrating Adam's pure water into the waters of light.
Alright, tell me about your order.
The Apostles of the Eternal Light were first introduced to the majesty of Adam's glow by the holy teachings of Confessor Cromwell, and we were content to stay in Cromwell's church until Adam gave a vision unto our luminous mother. She learned that Adam did not call for division, that sundering which drives us apart. Adam calls for enlightenment, the warmth which feeds us. For it is only through Adam's supreme and total enlightenment that we may attain salvation in eternal light.
Come on, I'm a little bit irradiated now, let me in.
You have been marked, but I feel your dedication is still too weak. Perhaps after you have spent more time praying to Adam and war.
You going?
Children of the light, hear my words and feel Adam's warmth. For too long, our world has been barren, and our people have become empty. Their hearts have become dry and cold, and thirst consumes the weak and the strong alike. But we can save them, for Adam's bounty has granted us the gifts of mercy and compassion.
Don't mind me, I'm just going to have a quick look around. Okay. And you? Okay, so they've been irradiating purified water. Grand.
Oh my! I wasn't expecting a pilgrim to our shrine. We're hardly prepared for casual visitors, I'm afraid. You must have made quite an impression on Brother Gerard. He's a lovely boy, but rather strident. I hope he wasn't a bother. Oh, but where are my manners? I'm Mother Curie III, and I lead the Apostles of the Eternal Light. What can I do for you, my dear?
You know what, this is all a bit crazy. I'm just gonna put an end to your Twister cult right now.
We are accustomed to this sort.
You need to stop stealing water.
Don't be silly. How else will we spread the word to the unenlightened? So many misunderstand Adam and fear the glow of his light as a thing of destruction, rather than humanity's next step toward perfection. With this marvelous holy water, they drink without fear, and by the time the glow consumes them, they have no need to fear ever again.
You realize you're endangering innocent people, right?
You judge what you do not understand.
Alright, you know what? You're too far gone.
This is hopeless!
I didn't want it to come to this either, but sometimes you just can't remedy crazy. Means I'm also gonna have to deal with Brother Gerard when I get outside, aren't I? Let's just cue my eyes up in advance.
Look what we have here. What?
That lot of good that power fist did for you. Okay, so that's those two quests squared off, so I should be able to turn the both in when I'm next back at Rivet City. Although from this point, I'm going to take a nap in Megaton, finish going at Old Olney, return, and then I can just turn everything in all at once.
Evening.
Some people might say I was a bit quick to action on that one, but I don't want a cult living on my doorstep. It's bad enough hearing Conofficer Cromwell giving us sermons at the crack of dawn. Speaking of which, he does not seem to care that I gunned... Well, then again, they were a bit of a fringe chapter. They had broken off from him, so I suppose he shouldn't shed a tear for them.
Welcome to Megaton.
I'm sorry, but I'm
Enjoy
busy,
your
okay?
stay.
Who the hell are you?
I'm sorry, but I'm busy, okay?
Looking to trade? Let's see what the good doctor has in his magic bag, shall we?
That is an unholy amount of water. Yeah, nothing really useful to me there, fair enough.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Does my hat need a fixing? Yes, we'll repair it all.
Hey.
Okay, so Old Olney. Yep, head north to near enough the Republic of Dave. So, just need to keep heading north, got it. If I'm going to get another muted audio notification for this stream, considering the current background music that's playing, I wonder if I should try and find a replacer for that one, because it would seem that trying to talk over the music doesn't exactly do the trick. See, I thought it was just long periods where the background music was playing and there was nothing really playing over it, so it was just straight being construed as outright playing the audio from that particular song that keeps getting copyright strikes. But honestly, I've had it in sections where I've been talking over it and it's still gotten flagged anyway. Who's firing shots? Are you good there, Scorpion? You started having a bit of a jive there. Thank you for the glands. I'll have that fission battery as well. Yeah, I've already dealt with the Enclave troopers down here, so they probably want to respawn by this point, which makes things a bit easier. There is a Deathclaw though. But because I've got the jammer, he's technically on my side. Even still, he's experienced and his head would have exploded if I'd gone out of range, so that one was a mercy. What are you doing up there, buddy? How did you even get up there? Well, considering there are water barrels on top of there, I'd say this smells like an ambush. And there is genuinely nothing I can do to get up there or deal with him because he ducked out of sight. See, the schism within the Scorpion Empire hasn't been sorted since I was asleep. Ah, Scorpions. Your numbers are numerous and your stings are profitable. I've just been heading in the completely wrong direction. Also, hey, it's Uncle Leo. Are you still there? Let's just go say hi to him.
I am so glad you came back to see me.
Yeah, he's just still chilling here. You do you, buddy. It's not exactly like he's hurting anyone. And I can see a death claw up there. Should probably deal with that ahead of time. Oh, I did see a death claw up there. The hell's it gone? Oh, that makes me nervous. And that puts me at ease. Actually, I've just had a thought. Oh, well, Fort Bannister have respawned by now. If so, that is a lot of Talon Company mercenaries I might have to deal with if in that particular vicinity.
Hey, please? Won't you help me?
I mean, I can try getting that collar off, but it's probably going to explode.
I hope you know what you're doing. No. You're evil.
I mean, I can think of an alternative, if you want. But yeah, let's do that.
What have you done?
Look, at least this way I don't have to report stolen property. It works out better for everyone, honestly. Stolen property, missing property. It's all lost and found, really. Either way, it's paperwork back at Paradise Falls that nobody needs. There you are. Wait, isn't this route going to take me somewhere? Yeah, because that's Arafu. So presumably this route is going to take me somewhere past Seneca Station. And if that's the case, I'm pretty sure I have a good amount of blood packs at this point to turn into lands. No, we've got sugar bombs turning into Murphy as well. Shit, that's just reminded me. When I was in Megaton, I would have gone to Walter and turned into scrap metal. See, that's the thing about Fallout 3. Just there's a lot of people who are just looking for resources. Hello? What the hell is setting off? You know what? Let me just walk up the ramp and find out. Oh, it's the Enclave. Probably more where he came from. Ghost pistols worth anything? 183 cats, so if I put those together, they might be worth a good chunk. Yeah, it seems like ghost weaponry is really good for punching through armor. Oh, I see they had a whole camp set up here. Well then. Getting back on track. Also, don't mind me, I'm just going to borrow your hat. Mine always needs fixing. Although it's not as fancy as yours, it keeps the sun out my eyes, lets me see better, and in some ways some might consider it lucky. Or unlucky for the people staring down the barrel of my laser pistol.
Damn her, you one ugly son of a bitch.
Hi pot and kettle.
So, what did you bring me? Nice.
And Robert's asleep, as per usual. He's either asleep or he's grumbling at me, one of the two, there's no in between.
Come back to the scary vampire lair, have we?
I'm here all the time, you're just not observant.
Always a pleasure to receive you. Again.
Wait, why can I make alien power cells? Why is that all it takes? So apparently you can make Zayton technology from electromagnetic charge rounds and electron charge packs. Wild. Okay, cool. Is Carl in the shop at the minute? No, he's probably taking a nap.
Well, well, look who's back.
You sound so disappointed to see me.
So what do you need?
Tell you what, take that laser rifle. All those plasma mines, that plasma grenade. And one of these pulse mines.
A pleasure doing. What do you...
Turn those into microfusion cells. Then optimize those as well. And the pulse weaponry may eat through them, but at least I'm figuring out ways to get more Or at least keep a sustainable supply. It's not like I'm exactly strapped for small energy cells at the minute. Why is it that there always seems to be a giant soldier out there? Alright, I'm having serious deja vu here. First, a giant soldier out, and then assault rifle fire, and then, yeah, a super mutant and a centaur fighting an eyebot. And then he fell through the floor. I think you've got bigger problems than your arm, love. Well, they might have been slavers, but at the same time, they were hostile from the get-go, so... Yeah, hitbox has been damned. I ain't taking the risk with that shot.
Teach you to mess with me. I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
Now is not the time. People are dead. Okay, so I do definitely take health damage, so is it just a case of when I'm wearing medium armor, it can go over the threshold? Yeah, it certainly looks that way. Is that status effect from... Yeah, the life ward is that extra from wearing that. Excuse me. Let's just turn you off. Right, where was I going? Because, yeah, I'm kind of off course here. I'm kind of heading towards Paradise Falls. Though, having said that, I do have a bounty to collect from over there. Thanks. I would very much appreciate it if you weren't trying to swat me with a bumper sword. I can already see you from a distance, so let's just get rid of you before you become a problem. Alright, so here's the thing. I'm already absolutely raking in experience from just about all sources it is. I don't have great... Well, my intelligence is what? 7, 8? Yeah, my intelligence is an 8, which I think that influences how much experience you get. I've got the difficulty turned up to very hard, which is giving me a boost. And I don't even have any of the perks that give you additional experience, like Swift Learner or Lessons Learned. So if I had those, what level would I be at this point? Would it really make that much of a difference? Well, then again, all three ranks of Swift Learner would be an extra 30%. And then at this point, well, Lessons Learned gives you 1% per level you've gained. So at this point, I'd be getting an extra 38%. So put those together, that is damn near 70% extra experience. So I'd be getting like, I don't know, 100, well, 95 to 100 experience. Deathclaw and Scorpion. Yeah, I'd probably be absolutely skyrocketing with experience if I had those. There's the thing though, once you reach max level, well, they just become deadweight perks, they're useless. Sure, the game takes a little longer and it takes a little longer to level up, but isn't that the point of playing the game? Hey, Wolfgang.
You enjoy being a recruiter for Paradise Falls, huh? Here's another collar and some caps.
Okay, so regarding the Mesotron, what do I do if I start running low on ammo for it?
Great. I'd love to talk to you some more. What the hell do you want to know now?
Well, for starters, when did you contract bipolar disorder? And secondly, I'd like to buy some ammo for that damn thing.
You wasted everything I gave you already? Jesus. Whatever. I'll sell you 10 more for 200 caps. Take it or leave it.
Alright, first of all, I haven't wasted the ammo you gave me. I still got plenty left. I just wanted to make sure I had a supply of it, man.
10 more batteries. Don't waste them. These things don't grow on trees, you know.
There's a dialogue option to buy them. They literally do. You have an infinite supply of them.
Good.
Fucking hell, Grouse. Make your mind up. Yeah, so I need to be heading like north-northeast. Should make it there before too long. Oh, sorry, did I interrupt you there, Scorpion? Now am I giving you the runaround? Oh, crap. No, thank you. I do not like explosives. Thank you very much. I would very much like to avoid those if possible. Battery, scrap metal. Thank you for your donation. For things I can give to Walter so he can line my pockets. I already see one dude over there. No idea what he's shooting at though. It kind of seems like just everything gives me 55 experience at the minute. And that is probably what it was shooting at. So I came along and had to muck everything up. Where am I? Yep, so this way. Vault 92, was that the sound vault? If so, I might have to have a quick gander in there because I think there might have been an implant I missed. Or rather, there was an implant there, but I didn't have the patch activated at the time, so it very well may be there now. Yeah, well, I heard a combat shotgun, so who's firing shots now? You gun slavers.
There's more where that came from.
Well, let it be known that you fired the first shot, not me. Hell, I even tried helping you assholes. I dealt with the Scorpion, that thing would have killed you in seconds. Is that an Enclave camp? And there are Enclave people. Oh wait, I've got that hotkey now, haven't I? Just the two of you? So many energy cells. Honestly, if I just had a running total of how many scorpions I've killed in this playthrough, I'm genuinely curious as to what it would be. I mean, I'm aware that they I don't know exactly what the right term is. Arachnids, arachnidogens. There's some kind of insect. So I'm aware they probably reproduce like crazy, but still. Right, I'll be back in just a second. Okay, back to it. Yeah, there's a workbench in there. I can probably convert some of my ammo. Okay, so if I convert my small energy cells to microfusion cells, efficiently recycle those, and those, and those. Okay, that should do it for now. If energy's getting this easy to come by again, then maybe I'll have to start doing max charge cells again for the microfusion cells. Just honestly, that being able to convert electron charge packs as well, which I'd kind of forgotten about, or at least I'd slept on the information until now, and just that is kind of a game changer. Considering those things are just in absolute bulk for most applications. So I believe that is all only over there. Something else? Or is the music just... No, there is. But where? It's you hiding in the bushes over there, robot. You're the good kind of hunter or the bad kind of hunter.
Hey there. Sure, you may want to grill it up sooner rather than later, if you know what I mean.
Okay, you're the kind that's cool. You're the honest ones just trying to make a living. I see a scorpion over there. Where'd the scorpion go? There you are. What's wrong with me making ammo? It's kind of a necessity. I need to keep myself topped up here. Oh, that looks like a fun time. So many random people just trying to fight scorpions out here today. Yes, I am. Oh, what now? What's exploding? I swear this game just keeps wanting me to get sidetracked. There was an ash pile here. Where did it go? There it is, hiding under the bush. Is there a Vault 92 around here? Yep, up the road. So have a quick nosy around there, see if we can find that. quick nose around there, see if we can find that implant that supposedly is hiding in there. Is that enough things dead yet, or do you want me to shoot the cows as well? And it would appear the death claws around here have respawned. I mean, that's not necessarily a problem. It just means it's something I have to deal with. Okay, the one problem is I have to scour this entire damn vault for one thing that may or may not be here. So, I'll try and make this quick. That is a child skeleton. Okay, yes, there is a possibility that it is either a child skeleton or a dwarf, but I suppose it could go either way, actually. I mean, the teddy bear seems to suggest it's a child skeleton, but at the same time, Bethesda has no idea how to do proportions. The head should be bigger. My collection of vault suits, if I didn't have one already. Yes, a skull of a... Yes, the skull of a child that hasn't had all their adult teeth coming yet. I'm fully aware of that body horror. Can I lock it again? No. Shit, that would have been worth a nice experience. Yeah, well. Ah. Voice modulator. Wait, haven't I already encountered one of those? Aren't they just freely available from the shop? I think there's one that increases your speech and barter, but I could be wrong. Gimme. Yeah, thanks. My shins really appreciated that one. Yeah, so I think that may be it for this place, but I'm just going to have a quick look down in the sound testing area. Truth be told, I don't think I'm going to find anything else down here. Just the voice modulator implant is thematic for Vol 92, considering it's all sound-based. So, I shall leave with my spoils. Alas, despite searching, I could not find a trumpet in either time I've been in there. All I could find was a violin. I don't mind me, I'm just going to take both his hands. Okay, so... Only Power Works. Where are you on the map? Yeah, I ended up finding that ages ago. Did that, gave it to the old lady, and now I play her radio station every time I have to wander off, just in hopes that it doesn't trigger the copyright claims from the ambient background noise. Hello. It's... Just turn my eyes off, I can't see a damn thing while I've got night vision on. Yes, that weighs 45 pounds. What can I get rid of? Yeah, I'll do. Alas, he had no luck trying to tunnel out with a spoon. Yeah, there's a point I can get rid of those. There's £16 of crap I don't need. Yeah, if it's upgraded with scrap electronics, then it is definitely one of those more over-the-shelf implants. Over the shelf, over the counter. I think I just got off the shelf and over the counter mixed up there. Or rather, I just smash them together to create a new saying. That makes no sense. Ding! Okay, do I have anything new for reaching level 39? Nope. Stealth boy that works off your action points rather than a timer. Interesting. I've got too many perks to choose from. Tell you what, Ken resistant, why not? Might give me an excuse to start using drugs. do you mean the lizard knows how to open a door?
Loading personality. Robco RS3, V4.1.6, utility helper. Receiving sewer maintenance routine. Please hold. Link terminated. Critter of unusual size detected. Running program. Extermination.
If you think you can clear out the lizards, be my guest, fella.
Move along, please.
What the? How the hell did you get in here, Smooth Skin?
Yeah, I'm looking for the power works. You know where that is?
Oh, yeah. Sure thing. Just right through here. Only there's a few death claws down here that might have other ideas. You know what I'm saying?
If there's so many death claws around, how did you survive?
We ran faster than the others, that's how. Ain't nothing honorable about it, but we're still alive, and they ain't. I can live with that. Listen, this wasn't my fault, okay? It wasn't my idea to tunnel down here. I just went along with it. But whatever. What's done is done. Me and Kid, we're getting out of here. You came in that way, that means we can get back out. See you later, Kid.
Well, fair enough then. Can't even think of a clever comment for that one. Who names himself Badger? Hold on, no one ever goes there. Yeah, because it's full of fucking death claws. If somewhere hasn't been picked clean by now in this apocalypse, there's probably a pretty good reason for it. Hi. It's been a massive increase while I'm on Psycho, but Oh crap. Okay, good to know I need to look out for that. Not enough having death claws all over the place. No, you gotta booby trap the place as well. Yeah, there's a couple of fission batteries out of the way, so that lightens my load slightly. Ooh, more quantum. Don't mind if I do. I don't mind getting so excited over quantum. I don't drink the stuff, and I think, yeah, to my knowledge, apart from selling the required 30 bottles to Sierra, I've just been hoarding the damn stuff. I'm just hiding the sniper rifle back there, fair enough. That's a yes, it's dead. Can we stop lingering on the ash pile now? No. Never mind, I need the bigger gun for this. Yeah, well, considering they're here, I may as well keep the pulse rifle out. I'm not gonna lie, with your neck and hands in that position, you just look like someone has called you the prettiest girl there, Trooper. Lovely. With the rate that that's dripping, that bucket should have filled up ages ago. Oh, lovely. I didn't even see the toilet in there. Christ. Plus to conversation than spokesperson appreciation? No. There we go. You choose random options, one of them is going to be right eventually. So what's behind this door? Ah, a shortcut to the Tesla coil room. Sounds like that ain't an option. So apparently the security system doesn't include the sentry bots. Alright, that's just getting incredibly low because the past few times it's just been the first option on the list. Shut down automated process. Well, someone was clearly making good use of their time. I mean, I'd be tempted to disrupt it, but at the same time, I know the moment I move anything of theirs, anything there, the physics engine is just going to freak out and everything's just going to go flying. Okay, so I was about to say, considering the last one was only one out of, and it was starting with the same letter, it seemed like it would be unlikely to be that, but it's sounding angry. Is there any way to turn this damn thing off, or am I just going to have to go over there and yank it out? There's got to be something missing. Surely the game doesn't expect me to just jump in there. Not really what it expects me to do. Oh, well, that would have been nice to have had before I jumped in there and grabbed the damn thing barehanded. Oh, apparently there was a door hiding in the corner. I just completely missed it. Fair enough. Cool. Now I just have to make the trip all the way back to the Citadel, and I do have those 2 water-related quests to turn in, so I'll make the trek there, and then I'll call it. I mean, considering the orientation of things, it is literally just a casual southward jaunt. Might be a bit through the wilderness, but as far as I'm aware, there isn't all that much in the way here. I can even nip in and check in on the Temple of the Union's new residence. So yeah, in the downtime I will check out the patch notes for the Tale of Two Wastelands cyberware module and just make sure I got everything for Vault 92. If I haven't, then next time I fire it up and I'm in the area, I will go check Vault 92 yet again. But honestly, I think that one might have just been it. Where are you going? Where's the music still playing? Let's say, who is still here? That isn't going to be a nasty way to go. I think I exploded his head with my pulse rifle. Okay, moving on. Yeah, let's have a quick check-in on the temple. See what Leroy and his mates have done with the place. Really, more of them? Okay, never mind. Apparently there is just a broken vertebra that keeps repeatedly looping to the same location. Oh, this time they finally fucking land. Grand. Okay, so right, because Leroy and his mates all went back to Paradise Falls. Who the hell were you guys then? Sorry guys, you gotta try harder than that. Anyway, you're acting like I was the problem here. I didn't sell out I didn't sell out Hannibal and the group that were previously hiding here. They just decided to, against my advice, go to the Lincoln Memorial, and I decided not to get involved when... Yeah, I decided not to get involved when the shooting started. Not my fault they were outclassed. Give me liberty or give me death. Maybe don't trust the first person that walks through your gate. Or maybe don't say, hey, I can't let you out until you promise not to tell about a super secret clubhouse we got going on here. You're a very poor judge of character, Hannibal. In fact, it wasn't even that you were a poor judge of character, you were just a fucking idiot. Who the hell do you think you are, minding your own business? Those are the outcasts. I saw you swiping the good stuff off that guy.
Kasdan said you're clear.
Yeah, they still got. Well, while I'm here, I might as well clear them out. Yeah, this is definitely more of a medium-range weapon than a long one. Though it doesn't help that the iron sights are god-awful. Ah, he's figured it out. He's standing behind a telephone pole, so I can't get him. Okay, so I think I'm figuring out how this weapon works. It just shoots really high. You're not going to need these, right? So what's your main reason for fighting the Enclave? There are a constant supply of hats to patch up my own. See you over there, Deathclaw. More of them, really? Is it more of them, or is it just one officer and a bunch of turrets? Experimental RHO ID. Pulling me intrigued. Okay, so it was a security type thing. Rather, carry this ID card and we promise you the turrets won't shoot you. Yeah, so what I'll do is, rather than taking the metro tunnels, it might be best if I just stick close to the river.
Captain said you're clear.
Well, you guys are alright. You're just lucky I was in the area. Okay, who's letting off pot shots near the National Guard armory? Super mutants by the looks of it. I am taking no sides in this conflict. Just everyone dies. Sounds of spitting. What were you gonna do? Gob on me? Well, I'm here. I might as well take the metro tunnel. Suppose I can't get too lost if I've got a pointer set for me. Someone alive down here? My goodness. I seriously hope this isn't going to bring me out where I think it's going to bring me out.
Move along, please.
Oh, you motherfucker. Well, at least I'm next to the river now. Can hardly get lost from here.
Don't push your luck out there.
Don't push your luck out here.
See you. Hiding in the grass from me. Oh, great. Sorry lads, not today. Honestly, you would think if they were airdropping this many dudes in power armor this frequently, they would have just taken over the wasteland in the 2 weeks that I was asleep. Just how do you defend against something like that? So many dead crabs in the water. Okay, what are the chances of Le Montpellier or whatever her name is at a desk at the minute? Oh, hey, Doc.
Looking for your fix? Tell me what you need. and maybe I've got your fix.
If you got some of that there psycho, sure you can take some of this crap off my hands from it.
Pleasure doing business with you. See you next time, you...
Good to see you.
I mean, you are dedicated, considering it is 9 o'clock at night and pretty much pitch black out here.
Well, did you take care of whoever's behind the attacks on the caravans?
Yeah, it was a guy named Split Jack was setting up the whole thing. He's dead.
Really? Oh, that's excellent. Thank you. As soon as I have a moment, I'll make arrangements to see to your reward.
You're not trying to stiff me, are you?
Nothing of the sort. How dare you even suggest such a thing? Look around, for God's sake. Did you see a mountain of bottle caps? A stash of weapons? Only a quarter of the escorts have returned. Those poor boys are likely dead. And sadly for you, they took the last of our resources with them. No, you'll just have to pry a reward from the Brotherhood. Speak with Bigsley at Project Purity. I'm sure he'll be able to offer you a reward. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Well, you're saying you're not sat on a stash of things, yet you appear to have gotten a new plasma rifle since last I was here.
I have nothing to give you. Go speak with Bigsley at Project Purity if you need a reward.
Alright, fine, I'll go speak to the scribe.
Sir, the lab coats report a delay in the next batch of water.
Yeah, shut up, nerd.
Is there something else?
Okay, I've stopped the cult that was stealing Megason's water, so that's one load off your plate.
Cult? There's something about Megaton, isn't there? It's apparently the place to start a cult these days. Guess I can start sending them water again. Hopefully they can keep their grubby hands on their shipments this time. Here. It's not much. Most of the assets have been exhausted, but take this. It's definitely worth getting lions off my back. Thanks.
And Officer Leperius, and you'd be rewarding me?
Yes, I received a message from her. It's here somewhere. Well, no matter where it is, I know what it said. The Initiates just finished itemizing a requisition of confiscated Enclave gear. There were a few items that we didn't immediately send out. I suppose you're welcome to those. The Brotherhood thanks you for your efforts. Now, if you don't mind, I think I'll just take a brief nap here at my desk. What is it this time? Have a nice day. Where is it nighttime? I can't tell. I think they put me in an office without windows on purpose.
Out of all the people so far in this game, yeah, he is definitely one of the better written ones. And he's only a minor character. Right, let me just jaunt on back to the Citadel, and then I'll call it.
We've got this area locked down.
Anybody messes with this caravan gets the business end of my gun. Got it?
Yeah, all very intimidating. That's nice. Oops. I was not looking where I'm going, I accidentally just ran face first into the river. So apparently that Hellfire armor has decided to briefly air during the assault on Project Purity is still there. Can't take it with me at the minute, otherwise I'll be over encumbered. Okay, I hope it was just the Tesla coil he wanted. So, Paladin bail that night and the Sentry Bot is not going to return to the posts. Do I have any more tags for you?
As
Ah, Vargas, there you are.
You found
Sorry,
a
not
Tesla
Vargas.
coil?
Tristan.
Excellent. I'll see to it that this reaches the scribes immediately. You've done good work, soldier. Are you ready for your next assignment? We don't have time to spare.
Alright, what's next?
Based on the data you brought us from the relay station, we've identified where the Enclave is basing their operation. It seems they have a second base of operations at Adams Air Force Base outside of D.C. The only safe way to get there is through the presidential metro used by the government before the war. You're going to be on your own again for now. The rest of the Brotherhood will be providing a distraction so you can slip in undetected. Once you breach the presidential metro and get to Adams Air Force Base, look for the resupply crate. Inside, you'll find your new orders, and hopefully we can put a working Tesla cannon into your hands.
Okay, cool, so you're sending me out into the thick of it again, but that is gonna have to wait. Because it's late and it's time to wrap things up, so I'm just gonna save that. and wrap things up. So yeah, if you're there, thanks for joining me. But for now, ta-ra.